Xenon Griffgoat. What a tempestuous character. At any rate, we should discuss our next steps. Please find me at a missile. We finally fulfilled Xenon's request. And though it was rather taxing, it was good work. Now then, take a look at this. It seems there's more to this upgraded pass of his than improved access credentials. This is the key. At least, I believe it is. This pass is imbued with enough pathos to break through his present-day cocoon. It may be time to finish this quest. We should now be able to release the hero Xenon. We can finally end this. Though, I've been thinking about his theory. About revenant overpopulation being the cause of the resurgence. If he's right, we will always live in fear. As long as revenants still live, we will never be rid of the resurgence. My apologies. This is no time for us to be second-guessing ourselves. The world's fate hangs in the balance. We need to be decisive. We can't afford to delay longer. In any case, we should head back to the present. We must report our findings to Lady Lavinia.
Welcome back. And well done retrieving the key to Xenon's seal.
Lady Lavinia, if you please, there is something I wish to ask you. When we were in the past, when we spoke to Xenon, he felt Progenitor Idris's seal was a temporary measure, so he was working on his own solution. If that's so, if he believed so strongly in a better solution, why did he give his life to perform the seal? When we made contact with Xenon's pathos, we saw someone immobilize him with a forma. Maybe he was sacrificed against his will? Who would do that? And moreover, there was something else. We learned from Xenon that revenants are indirectly responsible for the resurgence.
I feared this would happen when I sent you to him. You've learned too much. Lu, you must listen to me. There are some aspects of the upheaval you needn't know about.
What?
I am truly sorry. Believe me when I say it is for your own well-being. The same goes for the resurgence. I admit, Xenon's claims can't be readily dismissed. But whether Xenon is right or wrong, whether you know all the details or not, we must face facts. Eliminating the heroes is the only hope our world has. Finish your preparations and do what must be done.
Aha! So we meet again. Splendiferous! Of all the myriad possibilities I considered, none were as exhilarating as this!
Xenon, where are we?
It has been a long time indeed, O heirs to Idris's mighty power. I used that mental construct of yours as inspiration to erect my own, a photo. I also transferred a portion of my consciousness into that Xenon pass, thus turning it into a key that will transport you here. But alas, the construct won't last long. We must conclude our business quickly. Let us do what must be done.
What just...
All will become clear when the time is duly right. For now, my time, at least, appears to have run out.
What about the upheaval? How did things go wrong?
My dear, there's no need to rush. Simply do what must be done. See it through to the very end. Now, there's no time to be complacent. Weapons at the ready. Prepare for the hour of reckoning. The stage is set. Come forth, for it is Xenon Griffgoat you face!
What the
This
fuck?
isn't the end. Not for you!
You're awake. Thank goodness.
Finish your preparations.
I'll be right there. Brace yourself.
It can't be. Mark my words. Hope will live again!
Don't be hasty. Take your time. We've been discovered.
I call upon the stars.
Lightning forces!
No more farce! This isn't the end. Mark my words. Hope will live again!
How do you dodge that shit?
Why don't we take a break? Breaks are important too. We've been discovered. Brace yourself.
finish this.
We know what we must do. There must be no other choice.
If revenants continue to proliferate unchecked, their blood will trigger a mass mutation of all matter. If this world is to have a future, revenants must submit to nature's course. Indeed, Seville hasn't long left to live herself. Yet Seville. The world never looked quite as beautiful to me after you left. Many today will do anything for more time, even if it means cheating the ordinance. What compelled their ceaseless thirst for more life? In unison, they reply, a life ended prematurely is one bereft of meaning. Their greed blinds them to the ruin they cause. The egotists fancy their lives are worth more than yours, my Dragon! But no more! This must end, my dearest Seville. I promise you, I shall upend this world, built upon their lies! All will know that your life was a thing of beauty. And never again will anyone say otherwise!
Xenon.
Farewell, Xenon Griffith. Heretic that you were worthy of respect. Your sacrifice has bought this world a century of life. We won't let this time go to waste. I can promise you that much. You two have done superbly in dispatching the hero Xenon. The magnitude of your feat cannot be overstated. You have nearly saved the world.
Lady Lavinia, I'm sorry. I'm not sure this was the right thing to do.
Only time will tell. For now, we must forge ahead and hope the results will bear us out. We grow ever closer to achieving our goal. First, let's return to Magmel. There is much to learn. The last hero is, well, I must tell you of him.
It's up to us to make good on the path we've taken. For Xenon's sake, as much as anyone else. Let's head to Mel and hear what Lady Lavinia has to say. You've gotten stronger.
We are on the cusp of success, of an unprecedented victory. It is time, then, to discuss the final hero. Valentin Voda. Formerly the forsworn heir of Voda House. And my biological son.
I had a feeling.
Now, he lies dormant, buried deep within the very heart of Luna Rapaces. The time has come to undertake this voyage, to gird our hearts, and vanquish him. I have already prepared everything we need to complete our mission. When you're ready, truly ready, to face what lies ahead, come speak to me. I will ready a portal to transport you.
Valentin's the final hero, and we have to slay him. I'm afraid we're in for a fierce battle. We'd best be fully prepared. I sell tools. Pick your poison. Not for... I see. So the heroes have been defeated. Your mission is nearly done as well. Come back in one piece. Oh, it's you. Off to vanquish the heroes. You'll be traversing time in each region, yes? I suppose I could lend you a hand. If you don't mind indirect aid, that is. Hand-to-hand combat isn't for me. Oh, it's you. That stone. Give it here. Yes, that hunk of rubble. As I thought. If you find any others, bring them to me. Don't get too worked up. They're worthless. Fine. I'll make it worth your while. Don't let me down. Found some, did you? As promised, this is for your trouble. Nothing you need to worry about. These stones are fragments of lost history. Relics of my sin. Once upon a time, I almost drove the world to ruin. That's as much as I'll say right now. If you want to know more, bring me more stones. Oh, diligent worker, aren't you? Have some alms for your pains. Right. Where were we? I used to tamper with parallel worlds, and quite obsessively. My goal was to cherry-pick favorable outcomes for our timeline. Just a little space-time scrapbooking, so to speak. Those around me were vehemently opposed, but I paid them no mind. A costly mistake. My meddling broke causality. Paradoxes began corroding the world. Ugh, I'm bored. Keep bringing me stones, and I'll tell you more. You've collected quite a few. Good work. Here's your payment. What's that look for? Fine. I'll talk. The damage to causality was wreaking havoc. When all seemed lost,
In swooped Idris. He was a sworn friend of my father, a revenant with the power to manipulate time. His downright broken ability let him undo everything I'd screwed up. Thanks to him, ruin was staved off. But the favor left us profoundly indebted to Voda House. We'll pick up next time. But you see where this story's going, don't you? You're hauling these in. As usual, here's your payment. Each of these stones is a fragment of lost history. The byproduct of meddling with space-time. In a way, they're like the remains of worlds I snuffed out. Thanks to you, I can give them a proper send-off. As for the rest of my story, the levy of my brush with disaster was imposed, not on me, but my inner circle. They were charged for failing to rein me in. You'll find no better example of how sickening Revenant law can be. Since then, I stopped seeking out things I wanted. Or rather, I lost my sense of desire. Listen to me ramble. I've said enough. Rocks. Bring them to me. I'll pay for whatever you find. Rocks. Do try to stay alive. I sell tools. Not forget. This is for fine-tuning your equipment. What do you want? It is done. I'll upgrade. Take good care of those.
I help Yadwiga. Long time and forever. I help Yadwiga.
Let's repeat! Let's repeat it!
As you can. We're done here. As you... We're done here. I did... I'll upgrade... Take good care. I'll upgrade. Take good care of those.
I will now transport us to Luna Rapacis. So be. The key to Valentin's cocoon is his closest confidant. An unusual key, to say the least, and yet only he can commune with Valentin's pathos. Noah, it is you.
Guess that checks out.
Having said that, Valentin's cocoon is particularly resilient. The key alone cannot break his seal. Our solution, the Luna Rapacis. The moon brims with energy generated by the resurgence. By harnessing its power, you'll be able to reach Valentin and release his seal. The fate of humanity is in your hands.
What's the matter?
I have debated long hours whether to divulge this before I sent you away. But I believe you have the right to know, and the news will not be pleasant. But please trust that I mean well in telling you this.
Hey, sorry for the wait. You damn fool. Who asked you to put the world on your shoulders? Way back when, he and I swore an oath. If we ever found ourselves at the crossroads of destiny, we'd walk down the same path, together. And if either of us was ever to stray, the other would drag his ass back onto it. Now, I guess it's time I make good on that oath. Come on, let's go. I've got to pry him out of this nightmare.
It's been too long. I was itching for a fight.
We have arrived at Luna Rapacis, cradle of the final cocoon, and the infernal bane of all revenant kind. The air feels heavy with tension. Multiple shards of pathos are nearby. Let's start collecting resurgence energy. but be ready for anything.
This one won't be a walk in the park.
I feel light as a
We gotta grab anything we can use.
This isn't
Wait up. I'll be right there. You're the driver, pal.
What the fuck?
Rise and shine.
I'm getting fired up. Going all out. Hey, watch it!
What a lucky find. Let's keep this ride going.
Let's shoot even higher. This one's different. Be ready for anything.
I feel great!
Damn. So much for that.
Sweep him away!
Don't go dropping that.
This isn't the end.
Seriously?
It can't be.
Boah, Alter.
I gotta say, you two have come into your own since we first met. I'm impressed. Your movement in combat is looking much sharper, more practiced. And Lou, there was a time you seemed afraid of your own shadow. Now there's conviction in your eyes. I was prepared to stay at your side for some time, but apparently I need not. You two can handle yourselves just fine.
Hey, you okay?
No, it's an incursion. But why now of all times?
I see. You became a revenant for your family.
I needed them safe, whatever it took. The payoff was seeing my siblings and parents reach old age. My nieces and nephews are all the family I have left now. Our happy reunions rouse old memories.
The beauty of life lies in continuity. I'm convinced now, Noah. Our role as revenants is to serve mankind as its guardians. I want a world where families like yours live free of strife. We'll achieve this together.
What Valentin said was true. The circle of life is truly wonderful.
We had a lot of mouths to feed in my clan back then. My becoming a revenant and entering the academy qualified them to live in the shelters. Those nieces and nephews are still doing just fine. Hell, the youngest has taken to calling me Gramps. A lot of sass, that one. It's been a century since you and I last had one of those incursions, huh? Glad you're holding up okay. We're here to protect a world where the seeds of humanity can bloom forevermore. The raison d'etre of Revenants. A Valentin turn of phrase, as I'm sure you can tell. After we met and became true comrades, well, it wasn't long before his dream became mine. I only wish we could have made it happen in our time. I digress. The past is past. Don't mind me. That's all the energy in this area. With that done, let's move on to the next one. Aren't you forgetting something? Nice job finding that. Wait up. I'll be right there. You know, there's something I've waited a century to be able to ask you. I know we're not allowed to know how history changed, but be honest with me. I remember that day, that moment in fact, when you burst in on me and France trying to kill one another on Magmel Island. You came back through time to save my hide, didn't you?
The reason you're here isn't us, Noah. Your perseverance and will are what saw you through that day.
Well, I'll be damned. Look at you two and your hearts of gold. Thank you. I owe you big time.
Not another incursion.
You're telling me everyone in the Academy is dead?
Yes, on Lavinia's orders. She sacrificed most of them to produce a vessel for the resealing.
Is she out of her mind? Those were our classmates.
I'm sorry, Noah. There's no other recourse. Couldn't stop her. It's my fault. Hers was the only viable solution. We offer no alternative.
Lady Lavinia rarely speaks of the past, but this is dreadful.
That's a memory I wish you hadn't seen. Attempts to reseal the Resurgence produced an endless series of tragedies. That was just one of them. Voda House. It's directly descended from Idris, a lineage charged with the terrible task of maintaining the seal for all eternity. And what's more, they knew. They knew the seal would give out one day. But they could never produce an heir fit for the title, fit to replace Idris. And renewing that seal required them to produce a vessel, something capable of harnessing that power. France and I were spared because the Voda still saw some use for us. But as for the others, snuffed from existence. All of it, the Academy, the resealing efforts, was Lavinia's plan. She called the shots.
She would go so far.
In her defense, I'm sure she was desperate. Doing nothing meant annihilation. Even so, the incident spurred Valentin and me to take our leave of Voda House. We tried to solve it alone. Valentin never said anything, but I'm convinced he was driven not to let anyone else be sacrificed. Sorry, that's more than enough reminiscing. Let's get a move on.
I'll upgrade. Take good care of those. I'll upgrade. Take good care of...
I'm impressed.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
I'm getting fired up! I feel right at the isn't the end.
Hey.
Feel great!
There we are. That's the last of the energy. Guess it's time. Not again.
I'm pleased to see you well, Noah. We're thankful you've returned to us on the frontier.
Forget that. Is it true? Did Valentin really go missing as the upheaval?
Yes, I'm afraid so. To make matters worse, the lunar rapacious continues to scald revenants, giving horrors free rein to terrorize mankind. Humanity needs its protectors now more than ever. Will you lend us your support?
Looks like our dream wasn't meant to be, Valentin. I tried to do you proud, but it's a dull world without you, old friend.
Did you hear? Lady Lavinia is recruiting a new revenant hunter to join us.
A hunter, huh? I've worked with one before, but it's been a while. Things might have turned out differently if they'd been here. After the upheaval was a low point for me, like I was stuck in time. That's why our reunion at Magmel was a godsend. You came back, and the future wasn't a dead end anymore. Time began to move again. I even began thinking you could save Valentin. Maybe.
Noah, we...
Don't worry, I know it's wishful thinking, but that's fine. I had no hope until you showed up. You filled that void and gave me light. Through the two of you, I found my purpose again in an empty world. I'll never forget the good times we spent together. Now it's time I repaid the favor I've owed you for a long time. This time, my friend, I'll lead the way. All right, everyone okay?
Noah, just what did you mean by lead the way?
Just what I said, but don't let it bother you. Come on, let's go. We're just about there. better all the time.
So this is where he lies. The Lenton's cocoon.
Can you do me a favor, guys? Promise you'll look after him for me, will you?
Noah, stop! You won't hold out!
Hey, partner. I'm here to fulfill our promise.
Wake the hell up!
He knew he wouldn't survive. The pathos blocks our way. It's most likely the Lenton's. We'll need to touch it to proceed. Why does the air here feel so heavy, though?
Believe me, Valentin, losing the students still pains me deeply, too. But there was no other way. Procuring a vessel was absolutely necessary. You have to put this behind you and look to the future. It was our misfortune that Idris's ability didn't manifest in you.
For generations, Voda House has venerated Idris, fixated solely on tracing his footsteps. But his seal won't hold forever. What if others wrong, though? What if Voda House's methods are a mistake? My friends would have died for nothing. We can't keep sacrificing the people we're trying to protect. There has to be a better way.
Like Xenon, the Lenton too sought to find a different path than the one Idris chose. like Xenon. There's another shard. The air is so thin, it's hard to breathe. Place your hand on it. I'm sure Valentin is beyond the shard.
Transcript of the Xenon Grifko trial. Why is increasing the Revenant population seen as a vice? He tried to warn us then, didn't he? About the true nature of the resurgence. The correlation is clear to me now. Imitating Idris's ways will only ever be a temporary measure. But there is one way to eradicate the resurgence for good. We weren't mistaken, though. I can build the future we dreamed of now. A world where mankind can finally flourish.
Did he say eradicate the resurgence for good? But how? This place is steeped in Valentin's pathos. We must be near the lunar core. There he is.
What the fuck?
Fight to the end. Take this! We'll have other chances. Brace yourself. You can take this.
Now's your chance.
This is it. The energy of the resurgence.
The time has come. Thanks to you, equilibrium has been restored. The world owes you its salvation. All my life, I followed Idris's teachings, convinced that it was my duty to oversee the resealing. I did what I had to do to produce a vessel. I shed the blood of many Revenant clans. I sacrificed many of Valentin's close friends for my sacred task. To my dismay, the resurgence would not be quelled. I squandered far too many lives for nothing. I see now that he must have predicted my failure, because soon after he took matters into his own hands. By sourcing energy from the resurgence, he cast a formula to try and purge the world of revenants. A world free of our kind.
But why?
By eliminating the source, revenants, the resurgence could be quelled. That was the truth Valentin came to realize. And now...
Lady Lavinia, what are you...
These runes are the relic of Valentin's legacy, his final words. I toiled a century, testing for the results I sought. It was designed to terminate revenants, and revenants alone. Amplified by a device on Magno, it shall propagate across the entire world, cleansing upon a tidal wave of resurgence energy.
But why, Lady Lavinia? Wasn't your duty to this world we have to save humanity from ruin?
Can't you see? It cannot be done. The resurgence can no longer be sealed. Our species is a cancer upon this world. So long as we exist, the world will forever teeter on the brink of...
I didn't expect this, honestly.
Life be cherished. Nature dictates it be nurtured within a mortal span. Even in death, each life entrusts its will to the next. We must relinquish our grasp. Mankind is the rightful heir of this world. That was Valentin's will and dream. A beautiful future, liberated from fear.
I mean, she doesn't sound evil. At least she's trying to save humanity.
This is my atonement. To amend all the suffering and anguish I have visited upon this blighted world.
I hope she's not as hard as the boss before her.
Let us return to the cradle of finitude. Let us embrace our fate.
Oh, I actually don't have to fight her?
It was the dawn of a new age for humanity. It heralded a new day under the mantle of their leader, who was named.
It's time.
O hallowed hero, who delivered unto humanity the world, we pray you rest in peace.
This ending doesn't make any sense. I think, like, Lou probably teleported them to safety or something. But why did he die anyway then? Kinda weird. I mean, the resurgent energy killed every revenant, right? So Lou and the main character escaped, but somehow later he probably he died of old age or something, maybe. Guiding humanity. At least that's how I interpret the ending. Kinda short. How many hours did I play this game? Like 15 hours or something? Or 20? Kinda short for a Souls-like. Oh, Uma joined the stream. I just finished the game, man. You're kinda late. But maybe the true ending, maybe there's a true ending, who knows? I need to Google. Yeah, we killed the final boss and what was her name again? Validia or something? Released the resurgent energy killing all the revenants. So humanity has the Earth for itself now. Kinda a bittersweet ending. But I didn't revive any of the heroes, so maybe the ending is gonna change when you do that. Since I finished another game now, I have to think about which game I have to stream next. I finished a lot of games recently. Neo 3, Code Vein 2, Resident Evil, Astrobot. Oh, maybe I can play AI Limit or Wuchang next. With 2 Souls-likes too. I wonder if there's still another cutscene after the credits. Oh, so there is another scene.
It's time you wakened. You're not one to let ripe potential go to rot, are you?
Okay, I guess there's a true ending after all. Oh, we got a gold trophy, a hero's end. Viewed a hero's end ending. Ah, okay, so there are different endings. Oh, there's even Xenon showing for us to hit the continue button. Interesting.
Good to see you, my friend. I trust you've lived a most fruitful life. Mind you, this is an automated message, so you may as well make yourself comfortable. Do you recall our last meeting here? I used my past to cast a forma on your heart. A moderate stroke of genius on my part. Specifically, it was a forma that would trigger if your heart stopped beating. Very specific, I know. But caution being the better part of valor, I had to endeavor to elude Lavinia's deeply watchful eye. Your heart was one place I figured she was least likely to suspect. The forma is engraved with a powerful bond, a small token of pathos from yours truly. When you awaken, fate will force your hand again. You must trace our bond and locate me. Only then can we finally begin to put this right. I, for one, refuse to accept the present outcome, and I trust you are of the same mind. Now, be on your way. Time is a precious resource, and may we soon have it together, my friend.
This is the place. We must be coming up on the lunar core. What's wrong? Please hang in there. I'm taking us back to Magmel. Oh, good. You're finally awake. It's been so long. Are you all right? I've been by your side since you passed out. Is that a bond? Of course. He must have planted it when we left. It would appear this bond is linked to the timeline when we first met Xenon. But wait, that would mean that... Yes, we can travel back to the upheaval.
Oh, it was a nice trick from the developers. So the game actually didn't end after the credits. It's like a fake out. The story continues actually.
What are we going to do? Xenon entrusted this bond to us. We must remain steadfast. Wait, hold on. You want to go right away? Shouldn't we at least speak with Lady Lavinia? We still have to stop Valentin. But then again, Jumping to the upheaval would be pivotal. If we succeed, it would potentially prevent so many tragedies. So maybe that was Zenon's hope all along. He never gave up. And we shouldn't either.
Okay, so is this NG Plus now? Or still more story content?
Time jump successful. We are in the time of the upheaval, just before it begins. Voda House should be performing the resealing shortly. What on earth? Were they ambushed? Agreed. We need to find him, and quickly.
Okay, that is definitely not NG Plus. This is a bug. Can't hear any sound effects. Yeah, seems like a weird bug. The first one I encountered in all my playtime, actually. Ah, it's closed off. Feels like I'm playing a ninja now because I can't hear his footsteps. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh man. Holy crap. Okay, I made it to the save point. Oh. Blood bead. Hell yes. It can improve our healing. Oh, not level up. Enhance. I guess the maximum is probably 10 here. Should be. Alright, let me load the game again so maybe you can get rid of this sound bug. System, save and quit. Let's hope it fixes it. What? The sound bug is still here? What the fuck?
My body won't heal.
Please, you must.
Xenon Griffgoat, the mighty genius revenant himself. You may be brilliant, but what good is that brilliance now? No one escapes my time stasis forma.
I'm quite impressed by your forma. It's a testament to your immense dedication to your art and your cause. The problem therein, however, is that very dedication blinds you to far better possibilities. At last, you come!
Who goes there? Rhoda House shall soon fulfill its duty. None shall interfere. We have come too far to fail now. Whoever you are, you and Xenon shall remain here forever and watch the world pass you by.
Lou? Allow me to return the favor! That was truly a wondrous forma. My compliments, dearest Lavinia. We meet again, my friend, and at the precise moment I needed. Your presence here proves my hypothesis was indeed accurate, and I knew it was, but still. The resealing ritual will fail, yes? Ergo, you've traveled back in time to alter history.
Have you gone mad?
Marvelous! It's all as I predicted! Of course, my services are happily at your disposal. Now then, let us make haste! Voda House's preparations for the resealing are already well underway. It's imperative we stop them now. Here's the stratagem. You make your way to Magna. Right about now, they'll be amassing their forces there for the ritual. Meanwhile, I'll finalize my research. If my theory stands, as it shall, it could mean the end of the resurgence. For good. It's most regrettable that I lost so much precious time in that infernal stasis, though we'll be cutting it quite close. Even so, if this is to work, it will require precise, determined action. Now get going! I'll monitor things through your field of vision.
Just who are you? And the girl with you? Was that really Lou? The resealing will fail. No, that can't be. Just who are you? The
Thanks for coming. I'll take care of things here.
Thank you for saving Master Zenon. We will do everything in our power to help him.
Chart your course for Magmel. They'll be amassing their forces for the ritual. Meanwhile, I'll finalize my research. We'll reconvene afterwards.
Okay, I guess that means teleporting to Magmel.
Thank you, all of you, for coming. I am Valentin Voda, heir to the house, and I will be overseeing the resealing. For this most sacred ritual, we've assembled allied revenants across multiple strongholds. But I believe those of you gathered here are the most seasoned of our troops. We have our finest fighters gathered at Magmel today. I'm sure many of you already bear great burdens, and I do not wish to add to them, but I ask for your strength in forging a path ahead. Now then, your first task is to make your way to the Sealing Spire. Retainers of Progenitor Idris will be standing guard within. They will be the first hurdle to our aim. You must defeat them to the man, then secure a route to the sealing chamber. That sits upon the highest floor of the spire. Once the chamber is open, Voda House shall handle the rest, and you have done your part. Take heart, we expect an arduous battle. Fortunately, we shall have a steadfast ally. The ritual commences tomorrow. For tonight, brethren, rest well and gather your strength.
Long time no see. Can't say I expected our paths to cross again. Not that I can look you in the eye. I had so much I wanted to leave for the future. So many people to protect. And I just wiped it all from existence. There's no light left in my world.
Is she blind?
The least I can do is fight to keep that light alive in others. Tomorrow we'll share the battlefield one last time. Then I want you to forget about me. Just look to the future and live on. All right? Sorry, I'd rather be alone right now.
Yeah, she's wearing a mask, so maybe she's blinded.
I'm relieved. You survived, then. I have blood on my hands. Literally. I'm here because I've received a chance to atone. I'll do anything to save one more life, even if it burns me to ashes. I won't let anyone else die. Not these people. And certainly not you. So promise me one thing. Don't look back. When I go, let my memory go. I'll save every life that I can. Even if it costs me my life.
So you were alive. Pathetic, aren't I? Last thing I remember was fighting that giant horror. When I came to, everyone was gone. After all my big talk about holding down the fort, I squandered the scar and my comrades. Make no mistake, I'm glad you survived. But I've lost the right to call myself anyone's comrade. Once the dust settles after tomorrow's fight, I'm hitting the road again. It doesn't matter where. The battlefield is where I belong. It's the only place I have left. I'll kill anything that stands in our way. It's all I'm good for now.
Long time no see, old friend. You couldn't have picked a better moment. By the way, did Valentin seem off to you? On the surface, he's the same, but I can't help but feel something's changed since this resealing business really got underway. Now he's sending me off to a remote region. Said it's an urgent mission, but I don't know if I trust it. He clearly doesn't want me around right now. So the question becomes, what's he keeping from me? That's why I've been making plans, looking into exactly how we can infiltrate the Spire. And as always, you arrive at the exact right moment. Looks like I'm in luck. Want to give me a lift in your jail? Thanks. Of course, the ritual's success still takes top priority. Focus on your duties if you need to. Whatever the future has in store, we'll witness it together. You ready to turn in? Rest well. I'll see you tomorrow.
Listen to me, you. Successor of Idris's affinities. Born by noble sacrifice. Your duty is to the fruition of the resealing. It is for this purpose alone that your birth was consecrated.
If we succeed, will she?
Indubitably, yes. To quell the energies of the resurgence, she will slumber for eternity. The resealing must succeed. Surely your friends share this wish, so that their souls may finally rest.
This is resurgence energy, and it's my duty to seal it. For that is my purpose. That was me. No wonder I had no memories. I was a puppet, made to follow orders and fade from existence. The vessel was me. That's why Lady Lavinia brought me into being, to seal the resurgence. I remember everything now. The upheaval wouldn't have happened if not for me, and it cost us dearly. It was because my powers were inadequate. The resealing failed because I fell short in my duty. And history will repeat itself. The resealing was doomed from the onset. My past self will fail the ritual. If Zenon doesn't finish his work in time, someone else will be sacrificed. One way or another, this is our moment. Still, if it's to keep you safe, I'll do whatever it takes. No one can take my place. Only I can make this work. After all, it's my purpose. It's okay. I'll be dying for a good cause. I have nothing to fear. Or I didn't. Not until now. But I'm not the same person anymore. I am afraid. I'm afraid of being alone. I'm terrified of never seeing the people I care about again. These feelings make it so much harder. Okay. I'll be with you. Until the end. No matter what the sacrifice, I'll protect you with my life. Well, for once, we're both awake. Curiously, I seem to require less sleep in this era. Perhaps it's because I recovered my memories. Our bond in this era seems stronger now. I'm not sure why this happened, but I'm glad. At least now I can fight beside you. We should head to the Sealing Spire. It is well past time I faced my fate. And also, we must forge our future. Everyone should be gathered in the lobby. Let's go join them. Greetings. I'm very pleased to make everyone's acquaintance. My name is Lou. This hunter and I are comrades. Together with you, we stand united in our hope for this world's future. It is my privilege to join you on this mission.
Pardon the late introduction. The name's Noah. I'll be tagging along too. I'm a friend of Valentin's, a friend from way back. I'm here to help while he runs the show.
If they're with you, that's good enough for me. You can't do it alone. It never hurts to have numbers.
No arguments here. We'll take all the help we can get.
Great to have you. Let's go save a world, shall we?
It'd be an honor. Thank you. All of you.
And with that, the gang's all here.
I'm ready.
Don't worry about me. I'll follow you to the bitter end.
Use me as you will. Anything that stands in our way, I'll mow it down.
No reason for me to hold back. Steer clear of me unless you want to get hurt.
We've sat on the brink of annihilation for long enough. This two-bit farce ends today.
Life as we know it hangs on our success. Let's go.
Out of my way! Or are you that eager to be my lunch?
Paris survived. That's new.
I just hope Valentin hasn't forgotten his ideals of the dream he shared with me. I just hope...
Make sure to tell me if you get hurt. I'll get you patched up straight away. Make sure to tell...
One final battle to decide our fate. It will take all we have to succeed.
Oh, so this is the true final boss now?
I won't let this world get wiped out. Not after Craig and the Chorus fought so hard for it.
Well, maybe let's change partner so we can talk to Jose. Change.
Funny, isn't it? Apparently, the only way to take control of the future is to give up on the past I tried so hard to hang on to. Relax, though. I'm on your side for good. That's why I'm giving you all I've got. Let's end this and start moving forward again together.
All good? Just watch yourself. If nothing else, I want you to come out of this alive.
Okay, she doesn't say anything. Change. Grand stack is key 1. Okay, so I guess we're the last exploration area. Highlander. Oh, we got an S blood coat. HP restored on successful drain attack. Oh, again. Oh, bullshit.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
oh yeah. Don't forget to chew.
Another elevator of doom. Oh, maybe not. Oh, okay. Probably.
Conserve your strength. Leave the nasty ones to me. Dodge this. That's the stabs. You're dead. Come get some.
Let's head to the roof. Everyone's lived in terror for so long. It's time we gave them peace of mind.
The cap said the resealing's going down at the top of the tower. Wish more of our guys were alive to see it too.
We have to secure a path to the top floor. That's where we'll find Valentin.
We need to get to the roof. I refuse to let the Resurgence claim any more victims.
Our final destination is the sealing chamber on the top floor. We must not fail.
If you have business, then see me in the shop. Do try to stay alive.
Ah.
That's the stuff. Oh yeah.
Nope.
So in the end, Chaz evil, eh? Yo.
That's the stuff.
Sealing room should be just past here. Don't mess this up now.
Dodge this. Oh yeah. You're dead.
Chaz evil, eh? Yo.
So that's Idris's garden. It's a shame I can't see it.
Holy shit. Oh, Mann. Boah, Alter.
This isn't the end.
Should be just past here. Nope. Come get some. So that's Idris's garden. It's a shame I can't see it with my own two eyes.
Oh Mann. Oh my god, finally. Fucking annoying boss fight. Okay, small bathroom break.
As I thought, you are the light that will guide us into the future. Thank you. You and your fearless companions have my eternal gratitude. I wish I could give you more. Leave the rest to us. Voda House will handle everything. Now, bear witness to the dawn of a new future.
No adverse effects from the transfer. Sealing device within expected parameters.
Vessel vitals stable. I repeat, vitals are stable. All 4 may initialized.
That's me inside the machine.
Let us begin. Soon, we shall see if all that we've lost and suffered, all we've sacrificed, is to be vindicated.
So Lou is gonna turn into the final boss now, or what?
This is critical. Resurgence energy backflow detected from the vessel.
As I suspected. Despite all the bloodshed, despite all the measures we took, our failure was inevitable. Something has eluded us. Some missing piece. A token of victory forever unknown. There is now but one path left. For revenant kind.
Valentin, don't!
Forgive me, my friend. I have no other choice. Revenants are the root cause of the resurgence. You know it to be true. No amount of sacrifice will lift this scourge. Not as long as we, the seeds of its own destruction, walk the earth. And so, the cycle must end here. Now. By my hand!
Apologies for the wait. I cast Lavinia's stasis forma on him. It should buy us a few minutes of most precious time. I'll cut to the chase. We have to perform the seal, right now, or there will be no later. The only problem is that creature. It's built to kill revenants. We can't get near it. Close enough is too close. That's where you come in. From what I've surmised, you are history's greatest hunter. And this is your moment. We need you to slay the beast and expose an energy mass of the resurgence. After that...
The rest will be up to me. I will attempt to seal it for good. I felt my powers vanish at the same moment the vessels did. Evidently, our fates are intertwined.
I couldn't determine why your past self failed the resealing. It didn't make any sense. But repeating the process is extremely unlikely to succeed either. Luckily, the tendrils of hope have not been shorn. Any energy that Lou is unable to contain, the rest of us will absorb on her behalf. That should buy us a sliver of time, a single opportunity to determine why the seal failed. We can then devise a countermeasure and seal the resurgence in earnest. It's the only chance our world has to see another day.
Count me in. I gotta knock some sense into that damned fool while I still can.
He won't hear me arguing.
We're with you. All the way. If I can still be of use, please, put me to work.
The stasis forma won't hold. Everyone, gird yourselves for a glorious melee! This will be the greatest proof of concept experiment conducted! Let's turn the tides of fate together!
Fuck. Damn it. Alter. The fuck?
This isn't
Fuck,
the
Alter.
end. This isn't
Alter. Leg mich am Arsch. Yeah. Fucking die.
All right, everyone. Here I go. Commencing the resealing.
Why? What did we possibly overlook?
At least, let me save you.
Lou. This life belongs to you. Live.
Requires an element of mankind! Confound it! How can I not have foreseen this?
Second time rolling credits.
Close the door to what we once were, to rewrite this tragic fate. I must go and open the gate. Wounded souls with broken wings I will never give up this fight. Oh, can you hear the howling of the sea, the crying of the wind, the echoes of the earth? My bleeding heart is here silently drowned. Still believe there is love.
Luna Fraterna trophy.
I have been playing Re 7 Daughters DLC in 21.
21? What is 21?
There you are. Hey, you better hurry. The boat's about to leave. You're still going to take the Revenant Hunter exam, aren't you?
Yeah, that's why I was praying. To the heroes who united man and Revenant, we give thanks.
I became a legend now.
That card game you're forced where you're attached to a chair.
Ah, yeah, that one. I totally forgot. I still have to play the DLC where you play the daughter of Ethan. Haven't played that one. So is this the true ending now? World saved, but my character got fucked. Bittersweet ending. You can start the game again from just before the end by selecting your completed save data.
It's crazy you get electrocuted if you lose or have your fingers chopped off.
Damn, fingers chopped off, it sounds like a heavy rain. Oh, there's another ending. Gold trophy. Miraculous bonds ending. I guess I have to save my friends for this one. Yeah, but not today. It's too much work. It's midnight anyway, in about 90 minutes.
Will you get Soros day one?
Saros? Oh, bro, my Saros is already pre-ordered. Digital Deluxe Edition. Just waiting for it to release now. I am also gonna buy Mega Man Star Force Collection this month. It's also releasing. It contains Star Force 1, 2 and 3. And the cool part is Star Force 3 originally never released in Europe, so I haven't played that one. Only 1 and 2. So that collection is definitely worth it for me. Crimson Desert looks also very interesting. But I still need to look some more into it. I don't know, any other games maybe releasing currently? Only V's and Saros, I think. Oh right, Beast of Reincarnation, Lords of the Fallen 2, but they don't have release dates yet. Valor Mortis looks also great. Like, there's tons of games still coming, but they don't have release dates. Just for this year, 2026. Oh, a meteor was observed in the skies over Germany and the Netherlands. I guess alien invasion is happening in Germany. Alright, bro, I'm ending the stream. I'll be online tomorrow.
Gaming-wise now that Re9 has already came out. Nice.
Yeah, Wolverine is also a very anticipated game.
Summer is always usually dry.
Oh, Silent Hill.
Will you play Silent Hill 2 remake now? Not much is coming out in the coming months.
I guess it would be better for me to continue Chronos since I played it for an hour already. Maybe I'll finish Chronos first and then I can play Silent Hill next or something. Since Chronos isn't long anyway, it's, I don't know, maybe 10 or 15 hours or something. So it's better not to start another game, better finish the ones I started. But I own Silent Hill anyway, so just a matter of time. Alright bro, I'm logging off. Have a good night.